Guys, there was some audio issues. I don't know. I just reset all of the programs I use for like recording game audio, recording actual like voice audio. But I'm back. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. And we're doing pretty well with the team we have, but I kind of do want to switch something out for something else, I'm saying. Like, I feel like I always play Barbarian. I feel like I could play something else. Might switch like a rogue instead of a barbarian. I feel like that'd be really good.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So I think I will do that. Is the Starion still a rogue? Are you an assassin rogue?
Eager for battle.
Might go back to Lysel and the Barbarian, but for now, I don't think this is what I want to do. When they say, well, if you just switch to a rogue and remove Lysel, it's like, you don't have that many tanks.
You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
But really,
Moving in.
you probably get used to not having a tank because you'll take damage no matter what.
Yes.
On people you don't intend on taking damage on.
Lead on.
So what type of assassin is he? It's like a trickster assassin or something? Or, I mean, what type of rogue is he? Oh, you get to choose that later on, the subclass. Okay, yeah, you get to choose it. I think an assassin rogue would be the best thing to get, because probably should respec him to get rid of some of that intelligence and wisdom, put the points elsewhere. Yeah, I can use Lucky, and that will get me like some sneak attacks basically. Okay, I'll respec him to get him just pure Dex and Constitution.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp. As the...
I think this is smart because the bow and arrow, usually I would think that was kind of cheap. It's like, so let's put the points in strength. Yeah, just having the dual wield daggers, having Lucky, you know, I think the assassin, you know, I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out better than most people would think. For like, you might think that I need like some frontlining tank people, but if I literally can get somebody in there to kill somebody immediately with crits, and or if I can have them use the bow and sneak around, I think their mobility, I think that kind of that's what gives them the edge.
got your back.
Is there like a dagger in one of these bags that I started with? A DLC pouch. Like a dagger, pretty sure. I don't see it. Pretty sure there was a dagger in that bag. It was probably better than what I have now. You'll see what I mean by like the advantages of having a rogue over like a tank or barbarian.
How would you...
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. He could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, you might say, well, a druid's kind of support, a bard's kind of support, and a rogue, he's like squishy. You know, in my mind, it's like we're gonna slaughter whoever, whoever like shows up. The goblin camp. I'm trying to think of the other things we can do. Trying to think. The dog, right? Supposed to be a dog somewhere. Maybe they moved him. But in my mind, it's like I have concentration spells heavily focused on
Killed a few giant bats in
my
days.
druid, and like they'll be healing. My bard, he's supposed to basically give us advantages.
On your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
Bane and stuff.
I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Guys decided to go against that hag on their own, which probably is not a good idea. Is there a way to like set your weapons to dual wield? There used to be like a thing here, I think, right? Yeah, right here. Dual wield, okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't have any better bows to give Astarion.
What's next?
This is great water.
What now?
Oh, I forgot to put the boots and stuff on them.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Trying to think of who do I want to tackle next after you know, well, you know where I'm at now, level 4. I think fighting this witch should be not too difficult because I'll probably smack her up using the rogue.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah, this beautiful swamp really is just a horrible place. This hag is probably so rancid.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Let's have a look.
But you know, you need advantage on your rogue to do sneak attacks. So like, the more support I have, you know, the more sneak attacks I have. Like,
Something good here, I hope. The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Eviscerated no less. A seasoned killer's work.
yeah, this is pretty cool. This is pretty gnarly.
Here goes nothing.
I hate swamps.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one
Paladin,
hells of an
I don't know if he goes
apology
against
from me,
witches.
young lady.
But we're here to smack a witch around. Look how terrible this place is. I'm just gonna attack them.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage. What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
So you're about to see why the rogue, I think, is decent. in this situation. Right, so you guys are cooked. You guys are so cooked.
Need to stay focused.
If I can web them there, then they're just gonna keep getting hit by the cloud of daggers.
There's blood in the air. Into the shadows.
I'm not hidden. Oh, Annie must be too close. She can probably see us. Bang. I should probably move out of the way. You ready?
What's the plan? No choice
I
but
have
to
no
keep going.
spell slots.
Can't slow down.
Guess I'm looking for any info. How would I even find her? She's invisible. She should be over here, right? There she is. As long as I have visual on her, we should be good. They're being webbed. Okay, one of them able to get out of there. They're just jumping out of the web. The list. The cloud of daggers did all the work for me, though. Okay, she's gone.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone.
I guess the cloud of daggers slices up the webs, so you can't actually combo that. Who's the closest to dying? Dead now.
Get these wounds taken care of.
This guy's coming right for me.
Time to move.
Can't give up.
Light growth probably would have been better. I don't know. What do you even want to do? Probably want to get rid of one of these dudes. Guess him, because he hasn't done anything yet. And they broke concentration on my flaming orb. This guy's just probably gonna kill Will. He's going after Astarion. Nice.
Another step forward.
And like I said, I got this bow with strength scaling on it. Should do us proud. But cool, I have the radiant weapon still. Actually works and all that stuff. Well, it must have been some type of ability he has where like if you hit him it hurts other people. It's pretty good.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm just getting them close so I can sneak attack with Astarion. Never mind. Available next turn. Was it him? No. Alright, I'll just punch this dude. He basically is dead.
Focus.
Was shoving him hurt him? Ouch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Going into action. Octane weapon.
My faith will protect me. Focus, strike true.
Let's have some fun.
I don't have enough movement. I can sneak attack shoot. Yeah, I didn't realize I had so few spell slots. I'm just gonna go rest so I can fight the
I'm
witch.
feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'll add the steel. Maybe once now the elf's dead, I can take all this stuff. That's some nice stuff. Couple potions. A lot of healing potions. I always just look it up. Healing potions. Oh wait. Wait, there probably is more
Where
combat.
am I needed?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I don't have any spell slots on my druid. I have to basically go back.
I have a lot on my mind. And
I could
well,
partial
you need.
rest. Maybe a couple heals. I probably will do that.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion?
I have 2 spell
Sweetheart,
slots.
perhaps?
He has 3.
No sweetheart.
He has a couple now. And
I
she can
prefer
recharge the
them.
one. We'll just recharge it's just like for some heals. And then we can just throw
Shouldn't
some,
wish to live in more
some health
interesting
potions.
A little help,
Oh, that was
please.
poison. Was it even a health potion? Is it because I'm in her territory that I can't do this?
The pride of the gate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's a lot of health potions, but doesn't really matter to me that much.
Never wanted the easy
Now we
path.
can get it in.
How can't it...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Gods alive, a paladin! You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. She chose to be here, Petal. But go ahead, risk yourself for the brat, and see where it gets you. Ha!
What? No thanks.
Looks like her victims going through different types of like curses or you know some type of like trick, you know.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. She walks. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop. Please. Please.
Wait.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Something smells tasty. Nice and easy.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Definitely need long strider. All that stuff.
Don't look. Don't.
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of...
Stop. Please.
I put long strider and long jump on Astarion. Or hand sleep.
Don't look. Don't.
It's only for 10 turns, so this definitely will cost a spell slot.
Stop! Please! Please!
Keep low and quiet.
Away! Away!
Guess I'll have to rely on Astarion's ability to shoot with his bow. Is what I'll probably do. I'll probably have my Paladin jump up over all here and attack this dude. Oh.
I won't do it!
Tell me I could knock these people out instead of killing them. I don't know if I really care about doing that. I don't think it would even be smart. So I could heal myself. Here for 1 turn. Okay. I really can't get past. So,
Let's get it done.
Can't afford to stay idle. I see a way.
probably throw down spike growth so that that person can't get around the corner. Spikes will make it hard for them to get through. Spikes are very, very powerful though. Concentration spells are very powerful.
I'm just waiting. Not a sound. Yes.
Just mad damage. Orange should get all his points back. That's part of being an assassin. Oh. Jesus. Can't we just non-lethal attack these people? Knock them out. Guys probably aren't actually bad. I think that's something new they added. Already popped up. Wait, does this have like a history of the tips? And non-lethal attacks. If I go to passive, I non-lethal her. I don't have any resources.
Turns
someone inside out.
Auntie, be kind. Get this.
That's gonna be a challenge, just trying not to kill these dudes.
Time for some
Sure,
bloody
one of them are
work.
gonna die. Someone's gonna get killed. Non-lethal attack on all of them is basically impossible. Feels healing every, like, turn or something. Crazy heal.
Let's patch you up.
So hard, he's hitting really hard.
Talk to me.
Yes. He cooked me. This is why it's gonna be kind of hard to, hard to just non-lethal them.
What is this?
They have 5 health. Will this actually kill them?
No holding back. I've found my mark.
And they die. Took the mask off, they died. Maybe you're supposed to leave them on the ground. I don't know, but it doesn't seem worth keeping them alive then if they're just gonna die anyway.
The dance macabre.
Weird. He's also run through the spike growth. Oh no, he's found a way out.
I won't hurt them.
Yes, Auntie. Pretty little bones.
Maybe knocking them out and then just leaving them on the ground will be smarter. Do I have any autosaves? Let me see if I can just knock them out and not touch them and see if they can survive. Okay, you have to knock them out and not remove their mask. I should remove their mask, so that basically killed them. So it seems nice to kind of help some of their victims by,
I can't.
You are. This is
Yeah.
my.
you know, saving them. Yeah, getting on that bow and arrow dude is a really good idea because he's just gonna start bowing us down. Don't touch any of this stuff. Where's the door at?
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
You feel crushing waves of fear. It is flee. You feel it as what's
You let them in. Naughty. That's
the door stays silent. Use the light.
Don't look. Don't.
We want to go back out, put Long Strider on everybody.
Please. Please.
I think it'd be worth putting Long Strider or Enhanced Leap on Starring to hurry up and kill those dudes.
Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Need to press onward.
Away.
Might make sense just to leave that archer alone because I can always try to thorn whip him, pull him down to us. I'll send up send this person up first to thorn up these dudes that I did before, like these two. Thorn them up. Like growth them. I'll wait until they kind of get deeper into it. They walk. Yeah, that should be good. Cool. I linked it up perfectly where I can basically sneak in here. I can even jump up here with my Paladin and then jump down and beat that guy up. Right here. Like I can... I'm gonna be able to jump over him. Am I gonna like get caught jumping over him? Yeah, I probably went prone. But I'm right next to him. And he probably won't be... Oh, yeah, he is going next. Okay. He'll take a Saurian and we can just straight up sneak attack this dude. And he's surprised. So like, he's basically cooked. Yeah, basically killed them. And I have all my points back. We'll go unlethal. They die from dual wielding them? Oh no, they're just knocked out. Cool. And I can just run away. I can go hide like in the corner or something. Or I can go up here. I'm pretty sure high ground gives you advantage. Probably could just get hidden and then start shooting them again. We might not be able to save all of them, but I don't know. It seems pretty devastating if you try to save all of them. That could be kind of impossible. Probably just thunderwave them. They go further into the spikes. Didn't work. Also run up closer to them. Leave him back there. Got surprised. Now he's cooked. We're on non-lethal. Just hit him with like Divine Smite. Yeah, straight up knocked him out. Cool. We're actually kind of running through this easily.
Help me do this.
So, we're just fireball.
No holding back.
Ready.
We move out of the way so he can shockwaver. On our way back. Yeah, get spike growth soon.
What should I do?
Let's have some courage.
We'll just hide.
Let's have a little fun.
That's them, and if they run up, we'll just shoot them. Because we're hidden. You probably won't be able to see up there. Maybe they will. Get them up here and shoot them. I need to be very careful because spike growth will probably kill them. So I probably should disable spike growth.
Concentrate.
Now I can go all out.
I won't give in.
Passives, non-lethal. Hit him with the bow. Just knocked him out. I missed.
I won't.
Yeah, these guys are pretty much at our mercy. Non-lethal, right? Just gotta make sure.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
You never really know.
Victor's path. Today you fall.
Ouch.
This is good.
She did? She did. Is that not a non-lethal attack? I guess sneak attack automatically kills them. I don't know. I'm not doing it again. I don't know if these guys are gonna be mad that one of them died. I don't really care.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Maybe he wasn't a hag's pawn at that point, so like if you hit him, he'll die. I'm saying. A tricky situation.
Bleed for me.
Now they're hag's pawn, so like they might go down. Oh well, we tried. We basically did it perfectly. Knocked them all out. We tried to be as gentle as possible. So things don't always go the way you want them to. Especially not Baldur's Gate. Not likely to ever be possible.
Still
We
alive,
tried.
so that's progress.
One of them died. I don't know if it's because they're wearing the Mask of Vengeance. I don't know.
Moving ahead.
But I'm not going to stress about it. I don't really care. Just whatever. This is the part that I always take a lot of damage on, dealing with these mushroom fumes and stuff. What you can actually do is you can just jump down to the bottom, but I didn't know that webs would make it where you don't take any damage. You can like web the bottom, and then you know you can just jump down there. But I don't even have any spell slots for webs. I don't even think I could even reach down there. I probably could like spider jump. Could like wild shape and then spider jump down there. Spiders have some crazy jumping abilities. I probably have to jump in. I mean, can I camp from here? No, I can't. Yeah, this is like such a complicated strategy. I have to probably go back.
So much for a warm welcome.
I have to go on the other side of the door to like camp or something. I have to just rest, do a long rest. Otherwise, it's just gonna take too much to get down there anyway, where I don't have enough. I really was gonna long rest after fighting those guys anyway. Now you gotta leave this area.
Away! Don't look.
There's the exit. Isn't the exit up here? You have to jump up there. But it has crazy jumps. And they can probably in web. So I'll be able to just jump down with my spider. In web. I'll probably have to do some like crazy, tricky move to get down there.
There are important matters to
Misty Step. Tons of stuff I could do. But even though I don't have a wild shape druid, like I'm not using like a circle of the moon, they're still very useful when they when they do transform. Need a potion of invisibility. I need to get Astarion to the hag to just slaughter her with sneak attacks. I'm pretty sure I have one.
Stop. Please. Please.
Be like a time speed up. I'm pretty sure there was a time speed up in Divinity Original Sin. I think that would make the game so much better if there was a time speed up. Oh, they got back up? No way. And they're healed. No way, bro. I'm gonna have to knock them out all over again and spend all my spell slots. I'm kind of upset now, buddy. Do I have like a save? What was the save? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have to fight him again. 437. This is before I like went back, right? I'll kill these people, buddy. I'll literally throw them off of the edge or kill them because I'm not going to fight them over and over again. I think I should like put them all in the same spot so I can like knock them out.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm just gonna attack them, buddy. I'm not doing this. I'm not fighting them twice. They basically are dead because they're just too efficient of a pawn. That's just what it is. Sometimes the decisions are hard to make. And of course, they were just pawns, and they were actually fine people, but
Anything of use?
they're not about to just stand in the way. You know what I'm saying, so I'm not fighting them twice.
More for me.
I definitely lose some points on the run, but it's like this game's not that easy. Especially if you're gonna have to fight them twice. They go full health mode. They get full health. Like, one of them already died, so it's kind of ruined anyway. There's definitely some temporal stuff. Games, a lot of games that have like such cool like choices, it's usually so like temperamental or it's so fragile where it's like I had non-lethal attack, but I guess a rogue sneak attack kind of supersedes that. Supersedes that. So it's like
A vampire spawn
who would have knew that? Like it makes sense. It's a rogue, but like non-lethal attack was toggled. Fun. You know what it is, bro? You know I really don't care that much about those people. And I'm actually not trying to do a good person run. I'm already playing a Paladin, so as long as my oath isn't broken, I think... You know, sometimes you're left without a choice. And the hag definitely has victims, and you don't want enemy victims, but it's like, what can you really do? You can only try so hard before the hag drives you insane, dealing with all these victims that are screaming and scared. Like... Definitely a very good villain at the end of the day. Because most people just have dead bodies, or they have, like, servants. These are, like, victims, people that are twisted and frightened and stuff. And, like, their greed and, like, their wishes were used against them. You know, it's pretty decent. But now those guys are dead, and they should not be alive. When I get in here, they should all be dead. But I really don't want to fight them again. But, you know, here's the strategy. We're gonna probably Wild Shape, Shadowheart. We're gonna jump into turn-based mode. Then we're gonna give everyone Long Strider. Or Misty Step or something, and they'll have to jump down on their own. You know what I'm saying?
Careful. There are traps about.
I'm ready. Whatever
The
it
Misty
takes.
Step, or this will cost, or Long Strider, that'll cost, wait, it's Ritual. Shouldn't cost any spell slots. We should have enough time to jump down. Should be good. Jump down in those webs.
Someone there? Where am I needed?
I'm out of time, bro. See the strategy though, not to take any damage, just to jump down to the very bottom. Hopefully landing on the webs.
Let's move.
Can't really see the webs. See, that's how I did it without taking any damage. But Shadowheart somehow took a lot of damage. I knew someone had to take the damage. She must have landed like on a square with no webs. It was just gonna happen. Like, it was such a long drop, long jump. It had to happen. Someone had to take that jump and die, basically. We made it. We jumped down. We basically jumped down with full health. We have basically full spell slots. So this shows us where Auntie Ethel is. Probably try to give Asarian a invisibility potion, allowing him to get to her and basically kill her, or using him to free
Just like old times.
the girl.
There, in the cage.
Let's save again. We already played for 7 or 8 hours. We're gonna do this pretty good. Take our bloody head in. She wants me to take the witch out. Sylvan Stone. Is this gonna do anything? I have to get over here to this control orb. You know what I could do? I could send Astarion over here. Probably turn invisible. And then, just attack with somebody else. I'm sure we'll get to the control orb first. Well, let's just hit the control orb.
Very well then.
Oi.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
5 turns. Flips it easy. Also allows us to get the drop on all these hags. So I want to hit as many hags as possible. Just with spike growth. Right, that'll hit as many hags. I'll hit 2. I can hit 3. I can hit 4. I can hit all 4 hags. Oh, are these real hags? This one didn't hit. Hello? Okay, no, nothing happens pretty often.
Watching and waiting.
Hello? My audio's still working? Okay, here we go. It's working.
Not a peep.
I missed.
I can't waste any more time. Have to keep going.
I'm guessing this is the actual hag here. Yeah, it is.
Time for a cull.
So I hit the control orb. She might survive. She might not. Using luck points to get which way is she looking? Well, this guy's looking my way, so probably have to shoot him first. Oh, there's one here too. Can I offhand attack them? Nope. This counts as a bonus action? Yeah, it does count as a bonus action. Beep. Just don't have enough movement. So what do? I just like offhand attack her? feel like I could sneak here.
A subtle approach.
Yeah. There's no way they're gonna turn around. That'd be ridiculous.
No holding back.
Let's end this.
Survival is all that matters.
I could just heal the girl. She'll be fine. I assume that'd be the case. Yeah, we might want to just do this again because I didn't know how the visual things would work, right? Like I didn't know that she would be able to burn that. If I was invisible, I would have been fine. I'm pretty sure it would have worked before he did anything. I really don't know how invisibility and all that works when it comes to like hitting an object, interacting with an object. If the girl can escape, before combat starts, that would be ideal. I don't know what the I mean, if I could see Auntie Ethel, and I just can't see her, I gotta go invisible anyway. Like no matter what, we're going invisible. Where is she? You should be standing around here somewhere, right? Okay, so the girl escapes. Okay, that was the girl's vision. Auntie Ethel isn't even here. She should be standing like right here where I'm at. She's not. She's just gonna stand here. You should be standing around here somewhere. But, I guess I need to hurry up and get my guys rolling in. I just need to run up to where she is. Only one
Light on my feet.
bit left. Oh, yep. Boy. Okay, here's what we have to do.
Shall we cut and run?
We have to hit all these witches very quickly because they'll start hitting with poison blasts and all that. So, we're gonna be like fire arrows, AoEs.
Keeping quiet.
I'll send Will because if he knocks one down, that'll make room for the rest of us to move through without much trouble. This is Auntie F. No, that's not her. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Allowing the rest of us to sneak closer and be more effective with our attacks. Like I have a bomb I can throw. And I have like these void bulbs. And they have a huge radius, so probably void bulber. So that'll get rid of 2 more of them.
Can't afford to fail.
Then I'll probably come over here and just spike growth these 2, and that'll eliminate the risk of anyone getting a, whatever it's called, poison attack, any poison attacks coming their way. I could also spike growth Auntie Ethel, making her either run towards us or teleporting or something. Yeah, that didn't even hit them, and that's really what we didn't want that.
Onward.
But we can use Astarion to shoot this person. Perfect. back up before they target me.
The blade will not bend.
Play a song.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
You gonna run? Just gonna stand there.
Get me out of this hellhole!
Ooh. X trickery. I mean, either way they're dead, but if I just non-lethal attack, they'll be fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, we knocked them out, but we know where the hag is. I knew that was. I knew they were gonna do a switcheroo. Huh. What do I even want to hit her with? What, spike growth, probably? She's probably not gonna run. She'll be immobilized. I don't know. Maybe moonbeam? Let's just hit her with... Okay, she didn't get webbed.
Go for the throat. Leave no trace.
One probably should heal the girl. Better chances of her surviving. What is the disadvantage against her? I don't know. I just shoot her normally? Oh, she's out of range, so that's a disadvantage. Okay, makes sense. Now is she out of range? Yeah, okay.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
I'm just gonna throw a health potion at this girl because I really don't want her to die.
A bright idea.
Never a dull moment.
Should be good though. Just mockery, and she doesn't move. Does she move? Just sitting there. Cool. Don't move from that spot, please. I missed.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Guess I'll just have to shoot her. I could use lightning charges to like shock her.
Hungry for the slaughter. This is my time.
Can't even hit her. Why is she moving so fast? How is she doing this? I should put like fairy fire on her or something. There's no way she would have been able to move or dodge attacks.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I'll break my concentration.
You like being lead?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, the webs are gone. Huh. Could like drop a barrel on her, couldn't I? Could probably blow her up. That's what I thought would happen. Any other barrels? Really don't want to kill my paladin, but at the end of the day, take him out. Can.
Forever dauntless.
Go for the throat.
A disadvantage on them. Look them on fire. My vicious mockery. Makes sense.
On the hunt.
On the victor's path.
Not doing too much moving, so this should get them to move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Talk to me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Do you think I made you up?
I have non-lethal attacks on still, turn that off. Is Mockery still on me? No.
What now?
I was gonna with the smite. She's going down, buddy.
On the
First,
victor's path.
let me get some combat inspiration.
Coming through.
What's the plan? Better get
Need
to
some
it.
water. Oh my god, it's so much more.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I completely missed.
I've missed this. Spill some blood.
Big crit. Critical hit.
This is my time.
But it doesn't give them an advantage on their attack, it just gives them damage on their attack. Which is cool, but like, I need something like Bless that gives you advantage on the attack.
Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Does Nancy Ethel have any good loot? I could just kill her right now, eat her. Pretty sure she has some good loot.
Try to find me now, brat.
Oh god, this is horrible. We do have a... You know, we'll be able to go before them, I'm pretty sure.
Got to focus.
So... Where are all these hags at? Oh, this is terrible.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
This is horrible. Probably gonna lose this fight against her because I just couldn't pin her down. Now we're just gonna like poison everybody. Wasn't even her.
Let's find some prey. On my way.
What should I do?
Take your
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Dear God, bro. They're all gonna poison me. They're all gonna poison blast. They didn't do anything. Okay. That's good.
Now they see me. On the victor's path. Finding my way.
The hags are left. My God, I keep missing.
Can't give up. Your time has come.
Nothing will stand
Like
in my
3
way.
hags left.
These
That's not
boots have
good.
seen everything.
There's one there. Okay, there's 2 here. Where's the third? The third one must just be invisible.
Need to stay focused.
Here we go. Okay, hold person. That's not a big deal. Okay, they're holding person on a star, and I kind of need him to not be held. And there they go. That must be the actual person.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready.
Didn't even work on them.
Well, so much for peace.
Yep. That what he is. Gonna push him to angry. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Missed, but he's no longer held. He's poisoned, which basically means he's dead. Fairy Fire wasn't really doing nothing anyway.
Let's patch you up. Coming through.
And I
My
miss.
fate will protect me.
I won't give in.
Can't even reach them. We have Fairy Fire on them though. Okay, I might as well just shoot these dudes. Void bubble them.
Haste.
Let's have some courage. We'll do it my way.
I'm poisoned.
A better position.
Kinda cooked. I actually could still shoot. I could sneak attack her. I could hit her. I can't.
Let's finish this.
Healing doesn't remove poison.
Another human infesting Faerun.
Oh no. I kind of need her to be able to kill or attack her that time.
Let's go.
Not the most damaging hit, but still something.
Time for a new approach. No time to waste.
There's so many hit points to sleep. Used all my spell slots fighting this person, but this is a big fight in the game, so it makes sense. I can't even see them. What are you?
Let's end this.
I'm out of spell slots, so I can't even really heal them. I could throw a potion at them.
On I go then. On I go.
I can just intimidate them by standing here.
Still on my feet.
They can't attack them, but I can get in range so they can't run away. I miss. I still have fairy fire on them.
Pity.
We can get lucky.
Actually made you interesting.
They won't know what bit them.
Poison cloud.
No holding back.
Spells the end for the hag.
Not now.
He should be dead. This is a cantrip.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Still has fairy fire on her, but I really can't hit her because I have vicious mockery on me. Would like her to charge, hurt her, or hit her. I really don't want to risk it. Can I like throw her? Unless you have to pick up. I might as well just try to attack her. Ugh. I did the pusher, but I couldn't get her in the cloud. I just didn't angle it properly.
Wait! Wait!
Oh, she wants to surrender.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
We've suffered her trickery long enough. End this.
What'll it be, Petal?
Yeah, I can't really bargain because I'm a paladin. I have to take you down. I'm sorry. I would like an ability increase.
Doesn't it ever get lonely up on that high horse of yours? But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat.
Get back to combat.
A hero so desperate to be special.
You're cooked. Fairy fire actually is really good if it actually lands. It's really, really good. We got them. They were pretty tough. I'll get rid of the cloud of daggers.
Best get going. With haste.
He has this quarterstaff. Pugilist. Be good on like a monk. Ooh. Usually I throw up a cliff, like I don't really know. How long until she's not, just until she wakes up?
Off we go then.
Maybe wake her up. I guess after a long rest, it's like a short one work. Let's see how this goes. I can just rest without using any materials, you know, any supplies. That was a good fight.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Yeah, this girl is just another one of her victims. I don't even know which way she's going. I don't know how she's gonna get out of here, but she's going some way. Somewhere. Here's the spoils. You know, of course I didn't want to take the girl's necklace. Like, she has nothing left, really. I think she's cooked. Take all this food, of course. We're going back to her,
What's in here?
go back to her hut and see if we can take her potions and stuff, because once she's dead, I don't think it counts. I don't think it's stealing anymore. I think all these are kind of just made up, they're just made up, like which potions she uses. Can't really do them, can't do anything with them. That was Auntie Ethel. She got smacked around pretty quick. Kinda handled her.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. Not even a little bit. But I will be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
We're gonna have to kick our door down. I think we have a key though. Kicking the door down. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's stealing anymore. Okay, yeah, we can take all this stuff. We had to kill her before we can rob her house. Not be stealing. Not the witch. The hag is out of the way. What else can I do? What else am I capable of doing? Pretty sure she had a way to resurrect her husband. Right. But it's like I forgot all about that. Thought it wasn't an option. Seemed like it ended differently this time. I guess we're going back in there.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, this will resurrect him. But you've seen this whole place is just a ruse, so it's like, this is just another ruse.
Very well.
I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing. What?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
I'm not using this wand, bro. We're gonna snap it in half.
What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
You gonna kill herself in the water? She just runs away. It's really funny, bro. You can't help everybody. I'm saying someone who's gonna have a witch help them and then cry about us not doing some witch stuff. Like, they just got to live with whatever circumstances they have now. They suck.
And here I go.
I don't like cash freeing that prisoner. Or the guy here. I have no cash left.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Careful, I bite.
Like Ma always wanted.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't... Let's go. Very well, then.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace.
These things have stayed interesting.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would be so it is spoken, and so is it done. Great guard helm. Allow us peace between and beyond. Teach us care when we would
I should speak up.
Teach us certainty.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Great guard helm. Allow us
Time to press ahead.
teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Take her sister's dowry. That's what most people probably would do, especially because they're not probably playing a paladin. I probably would have taken it too, and I wasn't a paladin. Where's Karlak at? Oh, yeah, they're over here. Went down Karlak. Return to Zeph. I didn't even talk to that dude. Did I dip before I was able to talk to him? Yeah, we're getting through this pretty quickly. I think this is like my third day playing, and like I'm almost 10 hours in. Yeah, it'd only take like another few weeks. Not too long, so I'll probably play it every day, but you know, you never know. I might play it a long time one day and then maybe twice another. Anthiethel's gone now. She was a merchant here. She had some pretty useful potions, but this run, I don't really need those type of potions. If I do my honor run, I will be probably playing way different classes. I'll probably be running a cleric. I'll probably run a rogue or an archer.
Need anything else?
A monk.
Of course, but please
and
remember,
a barbarian. I'll be running something else. And it'll probably be like a couple times before I beat it. Maybe, I don't even know. Spell Thieves could definitely be worth getting because getting a spell slot, I mean, you don't really need a spell slot. This would be good on like Will. Getting a spell slot when you get a crit, I mean, it's not likely he's gonna get a crit. Like this right here, leather armor. This leather armor would be good for that self check. It just might not be worth it though. Like that's a lot of money for a piece of armor. Guess I can sell these items, these weapons. I don't have a barbarian to throw. This is a pretty good weapon. I probably should be using it. I mean, hitting an enemy each turn is pretty much impossible, so I probably really won't use it. I could save it for something. Doesn't seem like my spiky point's even working. I'll probably grab the Slayer armor because I really do need this stealth checks, but I have no money, so like I can't afford it.
I'll give it a shot.
Where'd I put that old bucket?
No helping it. I'll talk to her.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. You delay the ritual.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either, but to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you...
Guards want to talk about fighting the goblins?
There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Goblins knows so many ways to die. What's hiding here?
Guess we'll go for Karlak. me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Inbuilt. Probably should just put my spear back on. It probably does more damage. D8. It definitely blinds people, so that's good. Yeah. This game's so great. I think people that are mainstream, like this ended up being a huge mainstream success. Everyone knew about Baldur's Gate. I mean, they still do, right? But I think the problem with that is it shows you how the mainstream is super normal. Like, yeah, they're going to baseball game, whatever. But they're just so ungrateful for everything. Like they're just so reluctant to do anything positive and impactful. Like they don't even have a way to describe how great Baldur's Gate is. Or they don't really have any emotion put into it.
Always room for more. A key. Wonder what it opens.
I guess it leaves people to just have experimental ways of doing things. Whether that be mainstream or just people who are like weird or alternative, whatever you want to call them.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
what was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called Paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
They added a thing we can switch places. That's cool.
All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it.
Karlak, that's probably someone I will be putting in my party as Barbarian.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I do want to roll with Rogue. I might even switch, sorry now, to get like an Orc Rogue, because he has crit bonuses. I don't know. Not that serious.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
We use the Warlock, so when you're a Warlock, you have to deal with demons and gods and all that. Whatever you basically have a pact with. That's how you get your powers. Demon Pact. Early access, there was enemies here you would fight. It'd be like gnolls or something.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I really can't wait to see what Lorien, whatever, does with the next game they make, because this is such an improvement from Divinity Original Sin 2. This game's insane. The next one probably insane. It'll probably have a different art style. I don't know. It should be insane though. It'll just be a game like this, like a CRPG, turn-based, all that stuff. I think in this game, invisibility is probably too high of a premium, where like you can't really utilize a rogue that well. They can always kind of see you, especially in a situation where like in this little house.
Worry you? At ease, friend.
But you know,
You're
whatever.
welcome to rest
That's
here.
cool.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? Poor Karlach. Allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
More sense sneak attack the switcher one. Don't go anywhere. This looks like a monk or something. No. Devastating. Snares.
More
I wonder if Bane works well because
need to act fast.
oh, it didn't even use it properly.
This is my time. Here goes nothing.
Ready.
They're talking.
He murdered Will. For some reason he had to go crazy hard on him. For what reason, I don't know. That was kind of insane how hard he just went on him. Kind of made me upset how hard he just went. They're not burning. I'll ruin my concentration. I'll just leave Bull Daddy. He's not that useful. He needs useful, but he's not that important.
Fall, damn you.
Divine Smite is devastating. Divine Smites are devastating. Aiming for a
Wow, so much for peace.
Mirror image. Mirror image looks like it might do you some good.
Survival is all that matters.
I got light on fire going over here and die.
Me.
The fire.
My wounds are so much to bear.
This feels good. Break them.
Need to act fast. Let me help you.
No choice but to keep going.
Are you kidding me, bro? Get back over here. And jump up there because they're just standing in front of the dang thing, bro. They're just standing in front of the ladder. Are there resurrection scrolls in honor mode? In honor
This
mode?
way. Take your.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Good sword, two-handed, of course. Here's protection.
Worth a rummage?
Back. These aren't even paladins. These are just like demons or something. They still can use paladins' abilities or something.
Might be useful.
Down there, please. I think we're gonna have to rest again. In Act 1,
All right. What
the
now?
battles
At the ready.
and the location, like you really do want to get the most out of. Wait, they already went to camp. You want to get the most out of like each encounter and each, battle and all that, whatever. You want to get the most out of like your points, but as the game goes on, there's less. I wouldn't say there's less content, but I would say that each battle is more. Like its foundation is built on a quest that you got from Act 1, or it's ramped up when you get to other acts. So like every battle seems way more important and way more devastating, where like you're not holding back, you're not like saving stuff. I don't know. Act 1 just seems like it's kind of holding you back from just going crazy, spending all your spell slots, going crazy every battle, because you're trying to like conserve resources. When you get to like Act 2 and 3, everything you go through, it's like much more, I guess, grand, where
Hell's fire.
You're not like trying to save everything because there's not much to save it for. Because there's no little battles for you to skate by on where you're saving your resources. Which yeah, that's what I basically mean.
You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it! Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Poor Will turned into a monster. For the sake of Karlak, even though, I mean, at the end of the day, he made the pact with the demon. Karlak's
I'll be
innocent.
honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Good time for a chat.
Looks like a freak now. Looks kind of like simp, or looks kind of strange now.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
We get a free rest because there was like an event. Usually you get a free rest sometimes. Gale's over there, or Gale's over there dying from arcane hunger. Gale's over there training.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The Wrath, having a devil in our camp, will certainly make things interesting. Nothing a bit of magic can't solve. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
You're so greedy, bro. I hate him. Looks like they buffed the Everburn blade. It used to be way weaker, where like you would switch it out with like the Sword of Justice. Yeah, the Sword of Justice.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady?
Let's go to the goblin camp, fight all these goblins. We got to fight like 100 goblins. Tons of XP though. Definitely worth doing. Pretty tough battle. This is like what I've been kind of waiting on doing.
Might be useful.
Go to the village. I wish the map and the way you face and all that kind of went alongside. Of course the map, like the mini-map does, but the actual map, I wish it kind of had northwest on it, all that stuff. Pretty hard. Not hard, but like it's not as easy for it to meld together where you just get it. Like you open the map, there's no directions on it. There should be. This is a really tough battle, but we have the advantage of having like thorn, spike thorns and all that.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
These are goblins that are keep attacking the
Lucky Claw.
druids and tieflings.
Unless you got another reason to be here.
Fexite!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm just gonna attack them. I don't really feel like messing around with the goblins. It gets kind of confusing when you start talking to them.
Just like old times. Keep them guessing.
Go up around back and probably stab someone in the back of the head.
Let's have a little fun.
Can't afford to let up.
Or you just spike growth. Follow everybody. They'll probably come after us. They should run through it. A little bit. They should go through it a few times.
This is my time. Watch and
Do this
learn.
war drum. They'll summon reinforcements if we don't get rid of it.
Still breathing, despite
An additional
everything.
modifier on their. We use a spell slot because they missed. But you know. Blackthorns is just insane. You guys have way more health, but it's not. You'll be able to get all of them.
Let's do it.
I guess enhanced on weapons give you advantage on attacks. Didn't know that. And that warg is gone. He was a summon. It's great.
On the victor's path.
Concentrate.
I have a movement to grab this dude. What can I hit him with?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nothing will stand in my way.
If we can shove this dude back in the spike room. Yeah, okay, he's done. There's still this guy.
Ready or not?
Beautiful. Beautiful fight. Probably the best fight I've had this run.
A long way to go still.
No one stopped me yet.
We will be slaughtering the whole goblin camp because they're goblins and they keep attacking druids and tieflings. I don't have time for like BS. Trying to protect goblins and all that. I don't know. We're not doing it. Trying to bargain with them. We're just not going to do it.
The people.
Never a dull moment.
Hopefully no one just attacks us randomly. I don't know why they would even know to attack us. Maybe they will. This is where it kind of ramps up. There's going to be a lot more
Another
goblins.
step forward.
Be a lot more goblins, so
What am I to do?
we're definitely going to be needing spike growth. That's going to be our biggest, basically, ally. Biggest asset.
This way.
This place is gonna give us lots of money too because
Check for anything useful.
No time to rest.
There is work to do.
I don't know. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be huge.
Step softly.
Like we can sneak around back behind these dudes, probably blow them up, like a barrel or something. I don't know.
Nice and quiet now. Best be on
I'm gonna
my
go up to
way.
my barbarian or my paladin. I usually play barbarian. Like this is a barbarian to me, not a paladin, but it's a paladin. Forgetting. Could have one of those smoke bombs, right? Yeah, smoke powder satchel. Do I have a barrel? Might need to go back to camp to get a barrel.
What comes now?
I have a bunch of those fire wine barrels. Cool.
Better make my next move.
What hell no? To priestess got.
That close enough?
What path lies before me?
Why am I sneaking around? I'm gonna blow you up with a bomb. Let me save this just in case it breaks my oath just for killing random goblins. It shouldn't. Pretty sure if you're enough pal, you can just like kill whatever goblin you want, right? Yeah, go back over there. Just probably blow them up and kill them. They don't really care if sneaking around, they're not immediately hostile. That might, it might not. Oh, there's already a couple fire barrels here. You have to steal these ones.
And the drow?
Let's blow these guys up. Hurry up. It didn't blow them up. So I need to blow it up on like a fire. We need to have like Shadowheart or somebody there with a fireball. It only explodes when there's fire. I guess I'll leave them there because I'm sure there'll be some hostile ones. I don't want to ruin my oath. I don't want to break my oath by just killing everything. Those goblins are just like civilized creatures in a way. But they're still goblins, so it's like they're just sitting here playing cards or something, I don't know. Leave them be. There will be ones that will fight us. We can shoot them or attack them.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded.
You look like you guys looking to spend it.
Longbow's pretty cheap. Less weapon enhancement. Homing weapon, that's good. The comeback. 4 hit points. Medium armor. Dex throws. Initiative. Ambusher. Distance. Yeah, these are some pretty good items. These would be good for my healer. These bows, this archer would be good. What am I using on a Astarian? Nothing. I'll get him these gloves for arching. He shoots people with his bow, of course. And I'll probably also buy him this bow because it's a little bit better. It's a medium armor. Can you wear medium armor? No, he's not proficient with medium armor. About the bard. They can wear medium armor. It's pretty expensive armor. I can't even afford it. And these healing boots, they'd be good on like my druid. 3 temporary hit points is actually kind of huge. I'll probably buy them. I mean, there's tons of weapons and people are going to be fighting here. We'll get our money back.
Get moving. His voice absolute. His troops will.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you might. Massive. New ages joining with goblins and traps. Don't feel right messing with theirs all.
Bloody racket.
Yeah, okay. This should be like where we start fighting everybody. Either we'll be leaving and they'll attack us, or we'll go in there and they'll attack us.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Like, they're all sitting in such a great place. We just dropped that growth on them. Perfection. He's dead.
On the hunt.
Any way to climb up the wall? Without being seen? Nope. Oh, I just went over here into the darkness.
Yes, here.
Still partially kind of bright. It's kind of bright still.
Blade will not bend.
Oh. I'll just shoot one of them with like a bow and arrow or something. This light off. The Starian could be completely hidden in the dark. Play us on.
Let's spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go.
These guys are gonna be dead. Like, I might as well run up
Very
here
well.
and start punching people up top. Even a way to climb up there? Yeah, there is, but I have to go to the spike growth.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No holding back.
Probably can't pull him down over this railing. Can't really hit him over this railing. Yeah, you'd have to go up there. Heck. Basically, I have to get rid of spike growth. If I can run on up there.
No holding back.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them. Quickly.
I turned the light off. I'm still hidden. Did I ever grab that, like, sneaking armor? No, didn't. I couldn't afford it. And hit him.
Let's end this.
Might come down here. I don't know why. Maybe he's gonna go hit the drum for backup. Goes hidden.
Yes.
Open up.
Yeah, well, as long as we don't break our oath, I'm able to do what I want to do. Like, I don't think I can steal. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could steal.
That might be worth a look.
I'm not going to. I don't want to risk it. I don't feel like looking it up. Another Constitution saving a helmet. Perfect for like my
faith will guide me.
my druid.
Let's move.
Like spike growth, that's just infinitely like it's like the greatest thing ever. This slaughters entire squads of enemies.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna. What happened here?
Inside
Smells like burnt flesh.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Lads, rip him!
Perfect.
Let's finish this.
That art was able to get a initiative.
Forever dauntless.
Stable statue. Which way is that gonna fall? It didn't even go down.
My faith will protect me.
chose to jump out.
May the gods take you first.
Put this guy back into the thorns. I'll take care of him. They shoved me, they tried to, but it didn't work. Gonna run to the spike growth. Acid. More acid.
Focus.
He's not dead. I need him to be dead.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Uh-oh. Was just knocked out.
What's the plan? Let's see.
My heals actually give me the temporary points. That's actually huge.
Help, please.
The potions. That's not good. Gotta get rid of these dudes. I gotta get rid of somebody. Here, I'll be alright. On spikes.
Take two.
Okay, we're cooked.
Can't give up.
Love my heals.
Take your heal.
These guys are gonna die if I punch them. Good fairy fire all these dudes. It's actually gonna work. It's not gonna apply. Stay right here. God.
I'm ready.
With finesse.
I'm not going to last much longer. What should I do? Talk to me. Got to press on.
Some rest's better than none.
Best be on my way.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Something's on my mind.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the prophet to...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
This is a really dope dagger. It ruptures. Probably gonna grab it. Ooh, the bloody great axe. Does a little bit more damage, but it does a lot of damage anyway.
Pleasure.
Yeah, before like these guys were turning against you if you started fighting, but now they're just traders, which makes way more sense.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
I can keep going a little longer now.
What's next, I wonder?
Any spell slots?
Well, hello.
We have the rest.
No, never mind.
I've done a few fights, so it's fine.
On my way.
Someone else steal?
Keep your distance, darling. Over there.
If I like steal all this stuff, will I get my oath broken? Or my oath broken? Because there's so much more money I can make. So much information I can gain from like stealing from these people. I feel like if you had a party member that was a paladin that wasn't you, it wouldn't be like that. You probably wouldn't think that was the case. Doesn't seem to be causing any problems with my oath. I feel like it would have notified me if my oath was broken. Doing everything. Sell it. Fuel it and sell it. Use a bunch of barrels in here. I'm
The
definitely
jingle
taking
of
all those
coin
barrels.
already to recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent.
Pleasure. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
They're guarding this area. So you can't even go in there and see those barrels anymore. You used to be able to go in there, no one would say anything. We don't want to get on their bad side. And they've changed this area.
You're dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
Died on impact, and there's spiders down there. Where it gets interesting. Now I'm supposed to get down. They kicked me out for stealing, being in the area that we basically stealing.
Should mind my step.
Alright, this is, we probably need to go back to camp to get some barrels. This is like the bosses back there, they said. We'll need some barrels to blow them away. Blow the boss away.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, we do have to rest. This is gonna be a big fight. More people might join us in this fight. What we'll probably do is the
air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazatho. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in... I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Basically, gives you access to illicit powers.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer.
Good. You have grown your power.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Other powers basically gives you access to certain abilities that are available regardless of the class. I just got some nice good stuff with rolls and crits. I can literally crit once per long rest. Thing as a paladin basically means I'm gonna smite once per rest, guaranteed smite. We're gonna want to keep our guys kind of hidden and meet the boss. I forgot to go back to camp to get a bunch of barrels.
Breathe deep and move.
Grab some barrels.
Here we go. careful footwork. Another step forward.
Probably should throw the Everburn Blade on. A shield could help me, but I feel like I should do this for the damage for now. Go talk to this scrub boss.
Sugan al Sukok, O Taisho Kek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it.
If it isn't another
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Heretic!
At least survive with 1 health.
There is work to do. Need to tread softly.
I'll probably just heal them. Maybe fairy fire then heal.
Out of sight, out of mind. Every step counts.
Definitely need to heal Saber. She's cooked. If I don't heal them, they're dead.
Steady now. I've got just the fix.
Ever Bard, Starian. Probably have to go for this door.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention. Easy.
Up. I can go to camp.
How about this? Moving.
Go to camp. I can grab some barrels. I can just put them behind and blow them up. Iron barrels could blow them. Absolute cinders. Boss, good target, but I think it'd be smarter just to shoot these other dudes, these little dudes. It only hit 2 of them. But it killed 2 of them, luckily. We probably just crit this dude with our turn.
move won't
Oh, I
work.
missed. Make a potion though. Dead. They missed. Yeah, dead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Should probably try to heal Saber. About him. Move them if I can. I can actually do that. Can't. Meaning I can't, like, move them out of the way of Cloud of Daggers. Guess we'll heal Saber again.
Death's cold grip.
Whereas because I'm a assassin rogue, I get to attack twice. Or I get all my combo points back.
The subtle approach.
36, 91, 91. This guy probably be smartest one to attack, but we do have to take out these other dudes. After him. He's dead. Cool. To do anything. I could push him into like the blades. And he'll be in the blades regardless. Wish I could potion. Save me.
Just like old times.
Won't probably kill unless it crits. Nope. Not quite.
Is the fearless. Coming through.
We can get a combat inspiration on Saber. I mean, I'll probably attack them twice, so they probably will die. So, I don't know. We could just heal them. Let's take that risk. Fireball should be able to clean up whatever other creatures are out here. There's only a few people left. We need to waste it. Probably get rid of him. Yep. And we can just heal them up for a little bit more. Goes in rage, so you only have one attack. That punched him so far away. And it basically killed him like I said it was.
Time for a new approach.
They did.
This will do nicely.
Guy still has tons of health.
On the victor's path.
I have to resurrect Saber.
Again.
No potion.
Need to stay focused.
Take
Moonbeam. I could Wild Shape. We have nothing else really to do as well. Let me survive as well, be able to take more damage. He punched them, and that didn't really kill them. And that's it. That's where the spiders are, down there. Will dies. Of course, he would die. Yeah, getting this guy with like a crit, it would be amazing.
Here we go again.
I don't have enough movement points because I took a hit. Hopefully there's not any spiders down there.
Don't waste a step.
Time for color. They will know a bit.
There's spiders right there, so we probably just have to hide.
Quick and easy.
That's not too. Be good. We just hide. Cool. Go for them. I straight up killed them. And he missed.
Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
That didn't do anything. That did nothing at all. I have really no way of getting up there. Can't fly, I have nothing. No any potions. And I couldn't really sneak out of here. I'd probably get attacked by the spiders. It was really up to my Paladin. Hit him twice. I'm dead. And then he just throws me into a ditch. Alright, we gotta do that over again. I guess the biggest issue there is, like, of course we want the barrels to hit, but we really want to throw down spike growth. When in doubt, spike growth. We need to bring some barrels with us. Probably give them to Astarion.
Best be on my way.
Not ready to get rid of the bard. He's cool, but like I'm pretty sure I could bring somebody else who's just way more effective in combat. Who should I bring? Should I bring a barbarian? I'm stick with the bard. I feel like I really could be doing better though. I could probably bring like an archer or something.
Sharp as ever.
How much money do I have total? I think Will's like a good archer. Decent. Now we're gonna turn him into a ranger. Because the ranger has heals as well.
Word, if I may.
Like the bard's kinda goofy, I feel like.
Not this one.
He got some stuff.
No.
I might go back to the bard, right? But I feel like I could just be singing stuff down. I don't really need him that badly. It's cool. Ranger. You know, he still gets some points, still get some points. You still get some spells, I mean. Get some spells, right? You can get heals if you want it, right? I'll just go for Hunter. I already have a rogue. I don't want to do too much sneaking. More spells. I guess we'll go Goodberry. We'll just go Cure Wounds. Yeah, this should be good. We should be basically smacking them now. Just demolishing them. Just seem kind of useless. We're like,
find a way forward.
just seems super useless. Of course, he had like his buffs and all that, but and I feel like I don't need that much support with a druid and a bard. Seems ridiculous.
Let's have some fun. Stay low. Keep your blade close. Stepping softly.
Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
Spy.
The hobgoblin. You taste the visions, the elves.
If it is
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid?
Oi.
Protect me. On I go.
Take Battle favors the fearless.
I'll be shooting people from now on with bows and arrows, or crossbows in this case. Guy's pretty weak. This probably will kill him. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Wait for this thing to pass. Sheen. Pretty sure Spike Growth will get burned off if I come in there and start shooting anybody. Probably could just stab this guy in the back, and I would do him in. First, I will get all my points back.
On the victor's path.
Then go for a shove. Back so they can't even get to me. They won't be able to get to me so easily. But yeah, this guy's about to murder me again. Insane. I just gotta... Definitely need the wild shape so I can survive this fight. With this guy being right in front of my face.
Over here. Ready or not?
Yep.
That won't work.
We're back. Like, bro might have an idea of where I might be. Guardian. Yeah. Too bad. He already dashed. Already dashed up. I got this wild shape again. I have tons of health to mess around with. Stay right next to this guy. I'll be basically able to attack us. Or he might just run right after me again. Hit. Punch this too. Look, who's gonna go after? Ooh. Exactly. That's exactly what I need to survive. Never mind.
much longer.
This attack.
Never a dull moment.
Good, he didn't even die.
The blade will not bend.
Disadvantage outside normal range. Let's just have to attack him. He wasn't lucky enough to kill him with the
We'll do it my way. On the way.
We're gonna be able to even kill this dude. He has lots of health. He might go after Saber. He might kill Will in 2 hits. Oh, he's going right after Saber. Why is that? Why does he want to go after them?
Much like your words is meaningless. Well, and
I like to run away from them.
Finding my way. Time to kill. Quickly.
Again.
Now they see me.
Looks like he didn't even have the ability to see me. I don't know, maybe he did. Wasn't even a simple poison.
Going for the throat. Leave no trace.
Unlikely that he would turn around and attack me, right?
Over here.
He threw stuff at Will to kill him.
Yes, here.
Alright, guys. That archer is going to make such a big difference. He's always at range, he's always hitting at range. feel kind of bad just putting a Paladin through everything. They really have no reason to exist. They don't hit accurately enough. They're not accurate enough with their hits to really be like smiting and critting.
Blade at the ready. What's this now? One move ahead. A word, if I may.
That's tough,
Not
though.
this one. For a mere pittance. As
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sharp as ever.
What to do?
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Maybe I should send Shadowheart in there, wild shape,
I'm ready.
and they'll like fight them. She has the like most health. She has the most health. Best chance of being in there, or even be smarter to not even tell them that we're gonna come in there. Just don't.
Trust no one. Let's be quick.
Or it'd be better if we just maybe set up our dudes much closer.
Like a wraith. Pleasure.
We can just set up behind them.
The pride of the gate. Checking things
Hopefully
out.
send him up here. Overwatch all day long. You could probably still hit them too. You can still hit them. Yeah, he'll probably demolish them from up there. Need to send Starion because he might have the advantage in combat.
Spike.
He might.
The hobgoblin, you taste
He might be the
vision
first one to
of the
attack.
elves.
If it is
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid?
Yeah, like he literally first. That's the first. attack. I don't know how badly this is gonna scorch us all, but this should kill some of them. Ooh, didn't hit anyone important on my team. No way. I'm gonna start shooting people from up here. Straight up killing people. I have my bow and arrows so I can shoot somebody who's kind of weak. Nope. Shoot this guy with the frost arrow. Maybe he'll slip on the ground. That'd be like best case scenario. Love Shadowheart here in a wild form. Oops, meant to sneak in there. Now let's back up because he might try to like punch us in the face. He's way too close.
2 steps at a time.
Start attacking. No smart, no squarey. Slip. He didn't slip. Proper concentration. Looks like someone might come up here. No. We'll be able to handle him easy. I think it's like 7 health. He's done.
Have to keep going.
Hoping to go after my wild form companion. Guess I probably could hide right here. I don't know, it's pretty dark. Doesn't seem like it's dark enough. Drop all your attacks on my wild shape. Probably need to heal myself.
I know just what to do.
If
Let's make this quick. Have to keep going.
Immense amounts of damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Yep. Give me some luck here with some
Blood
crits.
follows me everywhere.
The crits. They didn't give me the option. Must not have my lifted powers yet. Probably reverted saves. If someone comes before you in the turn like an enemy, you can't undo your turn. Makes sense. guess a crit. Ooh, yeah, Gorf my web. Not gonna do much. We kind of want to land him in the middle of it. We don't really know what he's going to do, where he's going to run.
We need everyone alive.
With finesse.
7 damage.
Into the shadows.
Another good bit of damage.
Where do I go from here?
Let's have a little fun.
Come on, can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
That won't work.
Outmaneuver them. Making my move.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Three more dudes to fight.
Ready or not?
What now?
Get close to him so I can get my advantage. One smite.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And I can sneak and shoot with sneak attack. They still got some in them.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Again.
Forever dauntless. Hungry for the slaughter.
see me?
Well, so much for peace. Never a dull moment.
Try something else. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Take Euro. I'm not going to last much longer.
This one, you can absorb its potential. You're good.
I probably forgot to save when I got my list of powers, so I didn't get my passives.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Probably due to everything they have. Yeah, I think the ranger is going to make such a big difference. This hits so hard. Especially when later on you get like multiple attacks. 5 level 6. I think not having more like a cleric. I mean, cleric's kind of boring. I'd rather have a druid, even though their healing isn't probably as immense. And then especially with me foregoing the bard, who could also heal. I mean, my paladin has heals. It just takes an action. It's not a bonus action. It'd be different if it was. We're killing everybody in here. But, outside there was a huge party full of goblins. Probably even more challenging with some smoke powder barrels.
Gone. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Really could just teleport out of here probably, right? So I can fight the party from the front and just
Here goes nothing.
Don't touch me.
I've like
No one stopped me
funnel
yet.
them. Got this dope treasure treasure crates. Yeah, the gloves are glowing under, dog is great. $500 gold.
Breathe deep and move.
What's my like spell slots looking like? I'm out of luck.
Sharp as ever.
Long rest.
Hero at heart.
No spell
A long way
slots.
to go still.
Got a couple
Alright,
spell
what
slots.
now? If not over, then
Got a
through.
lot of spell slots on my Everyone just come to attack us.
Trust no one.
Two steps at a time.
Kill them.
Well, hello. On my way.
What are these people? They're just waiting outside for us probably, right?
Move unseen.
Be able to just sneak attack this dude.
To die. Let's move.
Showing you the power of the rogue. Sneak attack. Surprised. My advantage. Can't sneak either.
Keeping quiet.
What now?
Looks like the merchants cleared out.
Let's have it.
Meaning we can take all of their barrels. Why martial classes are so insane, because they don't use spell slots.
I could really use some shut-eye.
Merchants cleared out. We can take all these barrels. All of them. They'll murder a boss. We'll send him out of here. Powder barrels are insane. They just like explode. Fire wine barrels do some good damage. The smoke powder barrels just explode. Blunt force damage. Just like physical damage.
With pleasure.
Keeping my head down.
How delicious.
The pride of the gate.
Keep your distance, darling.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Still someone, there's like an elf or a drow back here. Still. We still have to demolish him. Sneaking. No spell slots. I'll just have to use like Sacred Weapon. Probably need to be using Sacred Weapon anyway, so I can actually hit my smites and all that anyway. But it's not thinking that much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He was pretty surprised.
What's yours is mine. Strike from the shadows.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's have some fun.
Heading there.
Another day, another fight.
I'm ready.
Guessing smites take spell slots. I don't have any spell slots, so I didn't smite.
Keep a blade close. What's in here?
I think I went too far. I went around the spot I meant to go to.
That helped.
Go up here. Yeah, up here. This thing's impossible to kill. I mean, you can kill it, but it's really tough. I wish they would have like patched it where you can actually hurt it. Thunderwave. They're gonna go over there and fight those guys as well. They're actually going around. Not good. Oh, there's two ladders, that's why.
Making my move.
I want that loot. You can destroy this bridge. I'm not gonna destroy it, I want the loot. Those are all melees, so...
Let's finish this. On my way.
You'll just be able to spike trap the gate. Spike trap, you know, the bridge. Not to run up to me no matter what. The spike trap didn't work because it all spawned on the roof. Of course it did.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get killed. He pushed him into a hole. He's done. Shit. I have my illicit power that gives me psychic damage on enemies take fall damage from me. Making it way more lethal than normally would be. Regular fall is like 15 damage. 13 damage. I thought if I die, like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff over again. I'm losing a lot of money and all this, trying to resurrect people constantly. What is wild shape? I don't want to get pushed. Because of this creature over here. This ball. Shadowheart died too. You can't really damage this person, so what are you just supposed to run away from them?
Fleet of foot.
You can just can't just have to run away far enough. Pretty sure he won't chase you. That's 3 reses. Right, like that's ridiculous. There's somebody else showing up. Oh, this guy's probably will die. The guy will die pretty quick. Yeah, he's not even gonna come after me. House interrupted.
Dead. Praise the blade. A monster like her deserves.
Silence is golden. Quiet as a moonbeam.
I'm wasting so much money, resources.
Another
Just being
parasite.
silly.
Collect it. It might be useful.
I need healing. Got to focus.
They don't really have any abilities that can hurt this dude. I actually can shoot this down and fall into that chasm. See you later.
Take you. I need healing.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Take you.
careful, I lied. Yes, let's. It's mine now.
Electric high boots would be great in combination with the water creation
All's well that
that
ends.
Shadowheart
Not
has.
as bad as it could have.
We can just create water, then have our tank run up to them and just demolish them with lightning and stuff. We need a rest, then we need to go back to the that place to fight all those goblins.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I think I'm going Beastmaster to get a pet, but I don't think I need it. I think I even have the Conjure Familiar. Probably bring a Familiar around. He'd be doing something, not much. I think eventually I level up to do a little bit more. I think there's like increments. I know the Beastmaster pet gets that ability. Like he levels up, he gets stronger, he gets armor. I don't know about
sharp as ever.
About your boy here. Like 6 health.
We'll ever believe this.
Just get smacked down immediately.
One day he'll catch a break.
Now we gotta fight everybody at the goblin camp. Because that'll give lots of XP. The goblins won't be a threat once they're all gone. They put like maybe I should put my Everburn on. Probably demolish them. Need to go to a store first, probably though. Flame sword off because you see there's like oil trails everywhere, so you probably set them off with something like that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Forever dauntless.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look. Something good here, I hope. At the ready.
I can ditch my rogue now that I'm running with an archer. It seems like he's kind of sneaky, of course, but I really do prefer the
Watch your back.
the archer. Who should I bring? Should I bring a monk? Be kind of cool. I don't plan on using the Tavern Brawler monk. I feel like you do tons of damage on arm attacks. Maybe I'll go back to having a bard. Does it need a bard? I'm trying to think of a cool class to bring. Maybe I'll bring like a sword bard or something. I like the bard spells.
Let's move.
What other classes are there? Trying to think.
Fate, dost thou require a new
Let's go bard again. Can't really think of anything else to use. Wizard. I don't want to play any magic classes like that. Let's go bard. Use mockery. Probably won't use True Strike. I mean, it doesn't really cost, and it's a cantrip. Of course, we're probably going to want Bane. Healing Word. Probably make him dual wield. That'd be interesting. Instead of like doing the rapier. Dual wielding. So go dual wield. I'm pretty sure that lets me dual wield like swords and stuff. Like things like long swords. Probably give him the shattered flail. I can use this trident. I can do it with a trident. Probably could put like this, the Watcher's Guide in my offhand. You just have to keep attacking with this weapon or you'll go mad.
Blade at the ready.
Was someone there?
A hero at heart.
Looking ahead.
Yep. We should go stupid mode on them. 2 to 7. Zero to 5. Did the dagger do more? Yeah, 4 to 7. Okay, that makes sense. 2 to 7. 4 to 7. 0 to 7. Better off putting this in our offhand. It just does like, just does, but no, I'd probably need it on my main hand so it actually hits. I don't know. Cool. Need your bardic inspiration for your flourishes.
Can't give up now.
Duart's still very good. I like his spells.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But who did I switch out basically? I switched out like having like a melee class along my Paladin. I should be fine. Of course the Bard's gonna be meleeing now.
A bright idea. More to go.
Or else we're just gonna spike this whole area. No way they'll be able to get to us.
Come on, can't stay idle.
They'll come. Oh my god, looks like we alerted everyone in the camp. They're ready. You have to get very lucky with these thorns. Doesn't have any web abilities. His bite, about it.
Rush the ball bag!
Like walk sideways to die, basically.
Let's have some courage.
Much rain.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going.
Just keep ranging them, stinging them with the range. You have to worry about this guard. Burgon. Burgon probably will easily make it through this with tons of health to spare. Go take him out.
On my way.
I'm ready.
How many turns are on spike growth? It doesn't really say. It's just infinite turns.
Survival is all that matters.
Basically dead. Guessing we have to get rid of spike growth so we can run over to the other side to actually hurt them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Need to act fast.
The right thing to do is just drop another spike round on them. They have very little health.
This is my time.
We need to get past.
Blood comes easy these days.
I have no actions left. What I thought was gonna happen.
Got to concentrate. No mercy. Take your
Battle favors the fearless.
This is good.
Still on my feet.
There's blood in the air.
What should I do? On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What the heck, bro? I did not mean to attack nothing. These have hands and stuff.
Fleet of foot.
The dance macabre.
Can't give up. Not now. Time to meet your maker.
I won't give in. No time for mercy.
Making a move.
Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Alderun's bones, no!
Where do I go from here?
Missed. This will do nicely. get hurt.
Time to push my luck again.
On the victor's path.
Don't.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He runs away.
That's really funny, bro.
Let's
Owlbear
get
is
going.
dangerous. Super dangerous.
What a day.
Let's go into our camp now.
What's this?
That guy that was like wearing that blue, like that human that was like doing research on the goblins, he got captured. He was just in here singing and then he ran away. You didn't really see him. He didn't say nothing, he just ran away. He's probably going to our camp as well. Some may say the goblins didn't deserve this, but they definitely deserve this. Not the like dying part, but someone coming to attack them at least. They definitely deserve to get attacked because they're just attacking the druids. The druids and the and you know the tieflings. That's basically it. There's really nothing. There's really no other big challenge in Act 1. We're basically done with Act 1. I can't really think of anything else that we're missing. But yeah, we have to save the druid from like the cage he's supposed to be in. The metal shield that probably has like 3 armor per class. There's some more enemies around.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, yeah, my dip, basically 5. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. Just want to take a break, I just want to go. Go see those chickens on my Paladin. Alright guys, I'll be back. We have like, what, 11 hours, 10.5 hours on the playthrough. Yeah, we're getting through it. Getting through it. I'll be back tomorrow probably for more. Maybe I'll come back later and play Final Fantasy. Not too late right now. But I'll be back. Final Fantasy Online. Alright guys, might go eat a pizza or something. Alright. Make sure, yeah, okay.